Hello, and welcome to another stream. First of all, happy Fat Thursday. I hope that you had a great day and had a chance to stuff your face with something delicious. Second of all, welcome, Rath. As always, I am very glad to see you. I hope that your day is going well. Thank you for being here and for all the hype. Third of all, fingers crossed that this time there won't be any power outage or any other issues. Fourth of all, I'm going to start the stream with the End of the Sun demo, which I didn't have a chance to stream on Monday due to the power outage. As I mentioned, and I don't know if anyone actually heard that, back then the game is set in a sort of fantasy Slavic world, and it's supposed to be a adventure exploration game where you play a Slavic priest who has some time traveling abilities and comes over to a village that's actually deserted or looks deserted, and well, we'll actually see about that. Fifth of all, I added a new sound command. Oh, so okay. Do you want me to repeat? But yeah, fifth of all, I added a new sound command. Hint, hint. Suggested by Wrath. Well, I was basically saying my greetings, mentioning Fat Thursday, hoping that you stuffed your face with something delicious, welcoming you and all the hype, and saying a few words about the first demo that we're going to play, which is going to be the End of the Sun. And hopefully this time the End of the Sun won't also mean the end of my power supply. So yes, let's jump straight into it. And about the sound command, well, it's exclamation Cthulhu. Yeah, let's hope it won't be the end of the stream. So if you want to play with that, go ahead. It may be without an H. I didn't check how the proper spelling, so it may not be correct. Okay, it's working. Press to begin. So far I think the sound is good. Let me know if you think I should increase or decrease the volume. Otherwise I'm going to just start the game. Also the same fire, smoke and sparks will lead you. A powerful blaze always has its beginning in a barely perceptible spark. Only changes are immutable. A message on a burned piece of paper. Also, similarly as the previous Next Fest stream, I'm going to try to limit, set a limit that we're going to play each demo for an hour tops, even if it's not finished, so that we can play a few of them and not focus on just one. Alright, so we are... This area is locked in the demo version. Turn back. Okay. Yay! So, yeah, I thought it was something in the game.
Asters similar to me are chosen by the crowd. They have a gift from the gods themselves. A gift to help in cases like these. Unfortunately, this time is different. I've been following his trail for a very long time. And the only thing I've found along the way are sparks and ash.
Okay, this one is voiced, so I'm really glad about it. Apples. A conveniently placed stack of hay. Some pumpkins. Okay, so we have two houses. This one is open. And there's a light inside. Oh. Red liquid, take a look. Yes, let's take a look. Red sticky liquid with sweetish odor. Blood. Is it the same liquid? The scene of an accident? A blood splatter? A filthy piece of wood. Okay, what are we going to find out something more if we zoom in? Oh. What's going on? It's a troubled day, not the driver. I think the driver might be wondering why I see you suddenly laughed out loud. Okay. I'm glad you did have a laugh. So feel free to use that. There's a longer version of that command, but I think it's too long, and I think I'm going to just delete it. And also have a good day at work. Oh. Trail of Time. Inquire, yes. Hello?
No! For the Sparrow's sake! Why is everything keeping me away from her?
Oh. So it's not really like time traveling, I guess it's like time manipulation. Will it do the same thing? A filthy piece of wood. One trail of time is not enough to stabilize the faith path. Okay, so we need another piece of wood, I would assume. Okay, some more lead liquid. Yes, lead liquid. Let's go with lead liquid. Another filthy piece of wood. So how am I today? Did I have a nice fat Thursday? Yes, I did indeed. That ponchek and favorek was very, very, very nice. Really tasty and good quality. And I love just the rose jam stuffing. That's just the best. Faith path. Okay. Oh.
Oh, for the love of gods!
So what happened? Okay, so that trail of smoke kind of disappeared. And are you going to treat yourself for Fat Thursday? A donut or something else nice and tasty? Oh, what do we have here? Trail of Time.
I forgot the gift for Mira. So, no love during the Kupala night.
Okay, I have to say that vegetables look very realistic.
For regular people, these are just burnt hearths. For me, these traces say more than it appears. They can even change what has not yet happened.
Oh. Well, like immediate kind of connection that I think of is the first Life is Strange. Though I think it works a bit different here. You should save your area that has something like that. Yeah, do check it out. I mean, if it doesn't, any type of sweet treat will do. Gently burning fire. Heat up the fire completely. Lots of smoke. The fire is very turbid and restless. Okay, we have two specific trails. One leading here. Forgotten gift would be meeting.
I forgot the gift for Mira. So, no love during the Kupala night.
Same thing. Burn table.
Interesting.
Strange. Deliberately set on fire, knocked over before or after burning. A trail on the ground. A groove made by something heavy. Did something fall here? broken trunk. Was it hit by something heavy? A trail on the ground. A groove made by something heavy. Did something fall here? What could have fallen here? This area is locked. Turn back. Okay, nicely blunt about it, not beating around the bush. Let's get back to where we should be. Okay. Yes, we can run. What do we have here? Some bread, a sickle, and a scythe. Okay, can go over to where the other trail of smoke leads us. Trail of time.
We don't have time for each other because of work. How am I supposed to grind grain when there is no quernstone again? Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
Spharx. Okay, so that was just the thing reversing. Spharx figurine. I guess that's the gift. So let's take it and empty flower bowl. Kern. Solid hull made of fur, filled with grains. Looks like someone was grinding grains here not so long ago. Fat Thursday is usually celebrated as Fat Tuesday or Mardi Gras in America. The treat I usually get for myself is jambalaya. Definitely not sweet, but spicy. I definitely heard the name jambalaya, but what exactly is it? Kern Hall recess. Incomplete machinery, so yes, there is something missing. Unfinished work. Box, flower. This area is locked. Right. More like a stew. Okay. Sounds nice, and like whatever you enjoy the most. That's the idea of a treat. So let's put it back. Faith path.
I forgot the gift for Mira.
Oh, this might be good. Look what I've got for you.
What have you done? I destroyed the wreath because of you. And you spilled flour. Like father, like son.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Butterfingers is my middle name. Take it as part of my repentance.
Something like this neither will help me nor bring me a husband. Besides, you took it from my quern, didn't you?
I found this figurine on the stump. Mira, I'm really sorry for what happened.
Lots of work awaits you. Meanwhile, I will make a new wreath.
I don't think she'll like the gift. And I don't think she's very fond of Nadimir in general. Flour spilled by Nadimir. Mira was supposed to make the bread from it. Okay, I thought maybe we could have moved it. This one is empty. I'm guessing we need a stone for the cairn. Lots of smoke. The fires are turbid and restless. Okay, so that's the same thing as before. So we can inquire, but we cannot change the stuff that we put already. Mm-hmm. Trail on the ground. Okay, that's where the game told me that I cannot go anywhere, but I kinda thought that maybe there would be a stone in this area, since supposedly something heavy fell down here. Alrighty. Are we looking for a specific thing or just any stone at all? I would imagine a specific one. Okay, no jumping. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Maybe we'll find something in this house after all. Cauliflower and garlic. Alright, I'm assuming this house is locked. Also, I imagine that probably the thing I'm looking for isn't like hidden somewhere very far away. I'm just having a bit of trouble finding it. Okay, not going here. There's a fall, so I'm not going there either. would imagine the thing we're looking for would be somewhere in this area. Like between those houses. Strange deliberately set on fire, knocked over before or after burning. So that's the table. A trail on the ground. Okay, there are those sparks flying around here. Are they supposed to give me a hint, or are they flying around because of the burning table, burnt table? The trail continues. A groove made by something heavy. Did something fall here? So did someone take the current stone and took it and it rolled downhill? Maybe that's the case. Oh yes, here it is. Current stone. Looks like there's a, well, maybe not a village, but some other houses over there. I don't think we're going to go there. Yeah, this area is locked. Let's go back to the place where we arrived a moment ago, and let's solve the last thing. No handle to move the kern. Kern stick. Yes, we have that already. Bowl full of flour. Okay, I was kind of expecting the flour to fall out when we turned the bowl upside down. Actually, good thing it didn't. Let's put it back here and let's inquire the faith path.
Luckily, there's still some flour left. Perhaps Mira won't be angry anymore if good bread comes from it.
Perhaps, perhaps. So what now? Do we go back to the bonfire, or is it going to play out differently?
Forgot the gift for Mira.
No.
Oh, this might be good.
Let's see. There's like more
Look what I've
flour.
got for you.
What have you done? I destroyed the wreath because of you, and you spilled flour. Like father, like son.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Butterfingers is my middle name. Take it as part of my repentance.
Something like this neither will help me nor bring me a husband. Besides, you took it from my quern, didn't you?
I found this figurine on the stump. Mira, I'm really sorry for what happened.
Lots of work awaits you. Meanwhile, I will make a new wheel.
Flower spilled barley. Vladimir Miro was supposed to make the bread from it. Okay, so I guess there's nothing more that we can do. Gently burning fire, heat up the fire. Completely smoke streaks are gone. The fire is clearly seen. Heat up the fire of time. Oh, let's see.
You spilled my favorite raspberry juice on yourself and thought I would be worried about you, right?
I have to say, it sounds pretty bad now. I really didn't mean to spill it and destroy your wreath. It's just, I was so happy that we could spend the Kupala night together. I've been waiting for it all year. Please forgive me.
It's fine. Let's forget about it. Just be careful next time and stop coming up with such weird tricks. Too much fright for one day.
Alright, so it was raspberry juice after all and not blood. Fire of time, so there is a feather, fire feather. Oh. So it's smoke of time, show vision. Okay, is it going to do the same thing?
You spilled my favorite raspberry juice on yourself and thought I would be worried about you, right?
Okay, so
I have
that's
to
the
say, it sounds pretty
same
bad now.
cutscene we saw
I really
already.
didn't mean to spill it and destroy your wreath. It's just, I was so happy that we could spend the Kupala night together. I've been waiting for it all year. Please forgive me.
It's fine. Let's forget about it. Just be careful next time and stop coming up with such weird tricks. Too much fright for one day.
Okay, so I guess we are back to now, whenever that would be. Fire of time, meditate. I hope that's not going to do exactly the same thing. No, definitely not. Oh. Fire of time. So we have some. Well, this is a nice looking place. So are we going to like restore something?
That's what I've learned. Fire is a power that exists on the border between the worlds. It can even transfer to Navia, where there is no time other than the moment. It's like a book with a story, where we can choose a chapter.
Okay, so we have 4 trees for 4 seasons, 4 statues coming, like joining in the middle. Can get go here. Alright, let's see, can we maybe like go towards another tree? Let's see, the wintry one. Fire of Time. So are we going to come back to the same place but in winter? Or is it going to be another place? Yeah, it looks the same. But changed. Oh, what was that? Oh, so now we are somewhere else. Those are the buildings that we saw from, I think, somewhere up there from the hill. Horse dung in a basket. Yeah, let's investigate. Stupid joke, strange.
You won't find that. The three-headed god is already having a feast.
Empty space in a basket. Missing decorations carried away by wind. Sparkling candle flame. Oh, so we can absorb fire. What can we do with it? Maybe that was a bit too early to do that. We can absorb more fire. What's that voice? Bake bread. Yeah, let's take it if we can. What's going on? What is going on? Okay, we have some more trails of smoke. Horse dung here in the house. The inn is not manure site. Suspicious.
You wanted such heights anyway.
There's something missing here. Heights, you say? Lots of smoke. The fire is very turbid and restless. Yeah, we have those trails of smoke once again. Breadcrumbs. Why did it go so dark all of a sudden? Okay, was that because I didn't have
Oof, that smell.
the fire in hand?
Hey! That look great! This prickly reef is longer rotting anyway.
More breadcrumbs. Old bread, dried. Oh, what else do we have here? Straw sheaf. Prepare to make a diduk out of it. White liquid with a nasty smell. Okay, sorry, I am back. We have a trail of time here. Let's check it out.
And Emir, churn some more butter. I need it to make sweet rolls.
Oh.
I can't believe my eyes. I've been whipping the cream for a long time and not a single drop of butter. What's that? The household ghosts frisking again. Mira, did you forget to feed them?
Okay, alright, so like the seasons correspond to their
I'm hungry.
like
It's Domovoy, I assume. His voice is coming through the attic. Though it doesn't matter, because in a moment, he'll probably be somewhere else.
Can you hear me? But how?
I'm an Ashtar. I can hear you and your world as well.
They haven't fed me. The milk was cold and the bread was dry.
But household ghosts don't eat any food.
However, we need human attention because it sustains us, and they've forgotten about me.
Is that why you make their lives so difficult? Are you there?
more breadcrumbs, and I suppose here too. Okay, let's go towards the other house. Or building, probably. Yeah, it's a barn.
I won't let anyone in. I took good care of your household, but in return, you forgot about me. However, I made sure to remind you in a smelly way.
Remind? Are you still out there? If it's the household guardian ghost, he must have been responsible for this mischief. I won't open the gate until he locks it from the other side. Maybe if I clean up the whole mess he has done, that will distract him from guarding the entrance.
That's an idea. More horse dung. I can see and manure. I can see a theme here. Stupid joke, strange. Coliada's decoration. Oh, so I guess we'll find stuff here. That's the Domovoy substituted with horse dung. Now this is manure. Okay. Sparkling candle flame. I'm not sure if I need it at this point.
I won't let anyone in. I took good care of your household, but in return, you forgot about me. However, I made sure to remind you in a smelly way.
Remind? Are you still out there? If it's the household guardian ghost, he must have been responsible for this mischief. I won't open the gate until he locks it from the other side. Maybe if I clean up the whole mess he has done, that will distract him from guarding the entrance.
Okay, we have some more decorations. Still no idea if we're supposed to do something with the fire, like bring it over to the fireplace, or is it just like to light our way? Probably the result of one of the jokes. Spinning wheel. Yes, let's get it. Rice spike decoration. Yes, let's put it back.
My mess! Do you want to remember me now? Stop doing that now!
The spinning wheel and was there something lying in the place of the dong? Coliada's decoration.
What have you done? You've cleaned up the mess that I made. Now I have to start all over again.
I think I annoyed him even more. But maybe he's no longer blocking the gate.
Let's go and see if that's the case. Okay, so we can enter Trail of Time.
This disease is like a leech. I don't even have the strength to turn the crank to make a rope. Mira! Without the rope, she won't be able to prepare a diduk.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty interesting so far. Mysterious sign. Okay, I don't see the sign. An arrow arranged from pieces of wooden logs showing the rotary direction of the crank. Well, it's kind of slower paced and, well, like the graphics and the voice acting maybe isn't like top notch, but it's an indie game, so I really don't mind. But so far I am enjoying it, and well, especially because it is rooted in the Slavic mythology. I'm going to play it once it comes out. I don't know about streaming, but I guess I'm going to get it. Since you're mostly listening, got slightly confused when move time because it does the audio distortion of speed fast forward or rewind. Oh, your audio was having a moment.
Not so fast. First, you need to solve my puzzle.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the household ghosts love them so much. Let's make a deal. If I solve your riddle, will you help the host of this house instead of bothering him?
Deal. Domovoy loves riddles. A few turns it will be. If you just spin a bit, you'll see. Search for an arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turn it could. Then count horse collars and to the left you spin. If you want to win, do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right. So your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2. Rotate to the left, and you're almost there from my point of view. At the end, a turn to the right, to celebrate your success with delight.
The voices are something, yes, definitely. Does the number of items in the barn matter, corresponding to the number of turns of the crank? Yes, it did, from what Domovoy just told us, although it was way too long to remember everything. Well, we have 2 horse collars so far. There was one in the chest. Here we have a hand plane and another one. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I'm guessing the flame is just to light our surroundings, which is sort of a nice idea, but we also could have just taken the candle with us. Okay, then we have a pumpkin. 1, 2, 3, 4 pumpkins. That's the 3rd hand plane. I hope we get more than one try, because I don't know if I'm going to count everything. 4, that's the 5th pumpkin. 6, 7, 8 pumpkins, 3 colors and 3 planes. This is the arrow. An arrow arranged from pieces of wooden logs showing the rotary direction of the crank. Yes, so that's what we found already. Give me more light. You assume the pinched sounding one is some sort of a house elf or fae. Yeah, it's a house ghost called Domovoy. I don't know the specifics, but I guess those kind of spirits were supposed to help in the house, but this one got angry because it didn't get enough attention from the people living here, which coincidentally are Nadimir and Amira, but like way later. Now they are elderly people and live here. So this seems like we are going to follow their life throughout the game. Alright, I think I'm ready to make an attempt. I think we counted 8 pumpkins, 3 plains, and 3 horse colors. Can we hear the thing again? The riddle?
Not so fast! First, you need to solve my puzzle. A few turns it will be. If you just spin a bit, you'll see. Search for an arrow of wood. It will show you the first possible turn it could. Then count horse collars and to the left you spin. If you want to win, do the same with the hand planes and spin to the right. So your future will be bright. Count the pumpkins, divide them by 2. Rotate to the left, and you are almost there from my point of view. At the end, a turn to the right, to celebrate your success with delight.
Okay, so my, well, maybe not guess, but my train of thought would be like 4 spins to the left, 3 to the right, 4 to the left, and 1 to the right. Let's see if this works. Let's 1 to the left, 2nd to the left, 3rd to the left. That's the 4th, now 3 to the right, 2 and 3, now 4 to the left, I didn't count, I think it's 1 more, and 1 to the right.
You solved.
Yay!
My behavior shall be changed before my work will be arranged.
Wait. Did the hosts of this house mention anything about some unusual egg? Maybe you heard something?
They were talking about some cave, but all I'm interested now is sweeping the house with my long beard. Besides, it's kinda hot in here, and I'm bored with this conversation. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, so seems like we did well here. That should have probably, or not, let's see, related to a locked cord twisting machine. Let's see, okay, that's...
This disease is like a leech. I don't even have the strength to turn the crank to make a rope. Mira! Without the rope, she won't be able to prepare a deduk.
Okay, so we took the horse dung that was blocking the rope making machine. And we unlocked a faith path. So let's try again. So nice, now the rope is coming along nicely.
I've still got some of my strength left. Such a strong rope will be perfect for tying a deduk out of straw.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. So I'm guessing that took care of one of the trails of smoke. We're nearing an hour with the demo, so let's see if we can do this thing quickly. Yeah, I think we can go to milk, put back. One trail of time is not enough to stabilize the faith path. Okay. And baked bread. Yeah. Put back. It is, yes.
My condition, butter churning wasn't that fast. But I made it at last.
Don't be too hard on yourself. The old strength still lies within you. Thanks to you, we can start the feast even earlier. Sit down at the table.
And if what I think is correct, then we can actually like visit all of 4 seasons. So like we're currently in winter. We started with summer. I don't know if we can go to spring and autumn because I didn't try it. Prepare to make a data out of it. Smoke streaks are gone. The fire is clearly seen. Heat up the fire of time.
Finally, Diduk looks great. Kaliada has begun. Enjoy your meal, my love. May you get well.
To you, my dear, you've prepared a wonderful sacrifice. This smell of mushrooms reminds me of those who are no longer with us. It's been so many years since their death. I really regret that I've split up with my father in such a way. I hated him when I was young. Then I thought he was crazy and I ignored him. But now I understand him. The heat of illness surrounds me, burns me, and I feel like I'm dying. He has been dying his whole life, but when he faced the Veles, he remained himself. I shouldn't have gone outside. These mushrooms.
Stay calm! This illness has been afflicting you for so long. You have to be careful. We have only ourselves. It's quite difficult for me to look at your suffering. I've tried all the herbs, but it's no use. Although, there is one more herb that I've heard of in legends. I saw it only once, when I was young, in a place that terrifies me. A lake, under a huge oak. There, I can find a herb that will help you.
A lake? Don't go! Don't!
Nadimir! Nadimir!
Thanks for playing the demo version of The End of the Sun. If you like our game, support us by adding our production to your wishlist on Steam. Okay, so either I just picked the 2 seasons or the second season that we could play, or I could like play another round and pick another one. Either way, yeah, it's nice that it's, well, nice that we played through the entire demo when I didn't have to end it before it was done. I quite enjoyed it. Well, it has some flaws. It's not ideal. Like I mentioned before, the graphics are not ideal, although not like terrible, completely terrible, not completely terrible. The voice acting is a bit awkward, so it could be better. But I like the Slavic theme. I like the slow exploration. So yeah, I think I will be adding the game to my wish list and playing it when it comes out. As I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream that. That's going to be decided later. But I actually quite enjoyed the demo. And you really want to leave the game world. Yes, let's leave this one. And now, oh, I forgot about the pin. So that's what I'm going to be adding next time. The next game is called Dawnlands. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there's a description in the store. Dawnlands is an open-world survival crafting cross-platform game with a massive world and epic lore. A variety of biomes, relics, and puzzles dot the landscape. An ancient land laying dormant for centuries is waiting to be awoken. New stories are waiting to be written. And like judging by the trailer, the graphics remind me kind of Genshin Impact. Like not entirely the setting itself, but just the style of graphics. So let's give this game a try. Okay. Oh. Wait a second. I spoke too early because like I don't see an option to play the demo. Like instead of where the play button usually is, there is a buy button now. So maybe that's a case of a demo that was only available during the next fest, which is a shame. Let me check the store. It's even more even stranger because it, like on the Steam store page, it says that it's free to play on PC and mobile. And I did download the demo. No, I can't pick it from my library. Like it is in my library, but for some reason, like where the play button should be, it says buy. So I guess we are not going to be playing this game after all, which is a bit of a shame because it looks really interesting. But let's see. The next thing that I planned was Ravenbound. So the game that you recommended to me, Wrath, and for some reason it also says buy. So let's check. Yeah, it says that for a bunch of games. So it kind of narrows down our options of stuff we can play. Like Mineko's Night Market demo is not available either. Yeah, so unfortunately no playing Ravenbound, which is a shame because I wanted to try it out. And now I really regret not playing it on Sunday, yes. Because, yeah, I wanted to play at least one of the two games that you suggested. And, yeah, it's a shame. Maybe the demo will be available at some later point in time, too. Okay, so let me quickly check what is available out of the games that I have installed and didn't play yet. Okay, I have 2, 3, 4 games. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so let's change the pen, because we are not playing Dawnlands, and I didn't, well, made a typo in the title. We are going to play Scene Investigators. There's currently a Kickstarter campaign for this game going on. If I'm not mistaken, there are 2 days left for that. Let's see if there's a description in English. Scene Investigators is a deductive reasoning game for fans of the true crime genre. Step into recreated crime scenes, observe closely for pieces of evidence, analyze possible motives behind the crimes, and uncover what truly happened. So that's what we're going to try to do. Okay, I don't know how long I've been muted, but I've been muted. But yeah, the game works. This is a pre-alpha build and does not reflect the final look. Visuals and content are subject to change. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, it is a shame that we didn't get to try all the games, but for next fest I will know that I should like play the demos within the set period and not wait with it once it's ended. So yeah, lesson learned. Scene Investigators is a deductive reasoning game for fans of the true crime genre. Step into recreated crime scenes, observe closely for pieces of evidence, analyze possible motives behind the crimes, and uncover what truly happened. This case is one of a dinner party. 5 friends and acquaintances have gathered for a meal. Someone was murdered. All the clues are in the scene. Can you solve the case? Submit your answers to the computer and see if the case is truly solved. Okay, let's see. So we have controls here. Movement E for examine. Zooming. Flashlight. Crouching. Alrighty. Observe the scene and answer the questions in their respective text boxes. Press start when you are ready to begin. And the questions are: who sat in chair number 5? Who sat in chair number 2? Who is Clara's cousin? Who died? And who is the killer? Chair number 5, chair number 2, Clara's cousin, who died, and who is the killer. Okay, let's start. Alrighty, so we are in an apartment. Oh, such a nice view. Out of the window, we can see a brick wall. Although I guess that's clever from the the game dev point of view. Just placing a wall out there. So we have a laptop here, which is open but not turned on. We have a gift, still wrapped, and a happy birthday to you card. Let's read it. It's that time of year again. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Clara. Thank you for your support while I was in AA. Henry is so fortunate to have you. Hope you have a great year, Jake. So we know there's Clara and there's probably Jake in the party. Basket cards. Okay, I don't see anything like interesting about the card. Okay, the chairs are numbered. What else can we investigate? There's a picture. There's a videotape of a movie, The Godmother. Wow. We must be really tall if crouching takes us this close to the floor. And another movie, Citizen Crane. Have I tried or heard of a game called Telling Lies? I did hear about it. It's on my wish list, I think. Isn't it like in the latest Humble Bundle too? Like Humble Choice specifically. And yeah, I kind of want to play it at some point. Fantasy Amour. Valet parking. Car park. Okay, so it's Valentine's Day 2003. And the person who parked there was parking from 6:49 p.m. till 8:20 p.m. Guest list: Jake, Edwin, and Jenny. it's April, possibly April 22nd. It's marked as Clara's birthday. And have you tried telling lies? Or like any of those kinda like live action games, or I don't know how to describe them. Lies I don't think was in a bundle yet, but it was on Game Pass. Tried it before it left. Felt the hype of game, the type of game I would like. Investigations, especially digging through video and data files. Yeah, that sounds fun. I still have to play through her story, and I have also another game of like kind of similar, also played like not animated by with actors. It's called Late Shift. I think they all are kinda in the same, fall into the same category. So we have a green purse. And inside we have matches with 3 matches missing. Oh, it's from Fantasy Amour, that place from which the valet parking ticket came. We have a lipstick in a pink shade. No brand, nothing here. No signs of anything. The lipstick cover. It's called Pink Lilac. Water resistant, leaves no marks and no smears. Yeah, right. And Nico Patch. Stop Smoking Aid includes behavior support program with self-help guidance. If you smoke more than 10 cigarettes per day, start with step 1. 14 clear patches, 2-week kit. Okay, we're not going to read all of this stuff. Doesn't look like it's been opened, actually. But maybe that's just how what the thing looks like in game. Okay, we have a body outline here with a splatter of what I imagine is blood next to the head area of the outline. Okay, the kitchen area, we have some cereal, some spices, salt, a knife holder with 5 slots and only 2 of them are occupied, and a wallet. Let's see. Henry Gibson. Oopsie. Oh. So yeah, that's an ID of Henry Gibson. Can we? Yes, we can turn it around. Or maybe it's a credit card? I don't know. Oh, this license is issued as a license to drive a motor vehicle. It does not establish eligibility for employment, voter registration, or public benefits. Didn't get too far with lies though. Pretty challenging. Hopefully not too big brain for someone like you. You'll probably try more legitimately later. Okay, that sounds fun. And is that something that you're just going to focus on off stream, or is that something you would possibly want to stream? RIT Hospital, Abortion Clinic, Dr. Terry Charleston, Director. And Edwin Briggs, Attorney at Law. Alright, so that's what we found in the wallet. And here we have a diary. 14th of February, make reservation. 13th of March, appointment with Dr. Richardson. 27th of March, dinner with company members. And 22nd of April, Clara's birthday. Seem more of an off-stream thing, unless folks want to blankly stare at the screen with you. Oh, the door is inaccessible in the demo. This one too, and this one probably too. So everything should be here. I mean, nothing wrong with staring at the screen. Okay, so here we have a wine glass with a very vivid bright red lipstick stain. And that's the person that sat in chair number 3. There's a dropped fork nearby and near the body outline. Chair number 2 is kind of laying on the floor. Puzzles and brain stuff and more pen and paper for you, so most work can be seen unless you get a camera for your hands too. Yeah, I get it. There are some games that like require more work, like behind the scenes, I'd say. So yeah, I totally get it. Alrighty, so here we have someone who drank juice and probably sat at chair number 4. There's another place with the fork missing. Let's see here. Whoa. Clara Gibson from Heather Brown. Oh, Gibson. So we know that Clara and Henry, yeah, they were probably married. What do we have here? Clara, dear, it's been a month since you came to visit me. Remember what we talked about? I think it's time you end things with him. You've endured far too long and need to move on. Think about it and write me back, Mum. Yeah, so the attorney card kind of suggested that the marriage is not going too well. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay, let's see if we can find something from this perspective. So we have a bunch of books. Can we interact with the laptop? We can. Oh, that's where we submit the answers. Okay, so this cabinet is inaccessible either. Jake, Edwin, and Jenny. That's it? Oh. A drawer. Michael's Guide to New York Restaurants, 2003 list. So we have a bunch of restaurants. There's the Fantasy Amore, which we saw in like 2 places already. I mean the name specifically. And another drawer, and it's empty. Okay, how about this door? That's also locked. Oh, we can go through the calendar. So in March we have doctor appointment. In February, Clara leaves for LA and Clara returns from LA. Okay. So I'm guessing that this valet parking ticket was from the restaurant, and Henry went there with Jenny, possibly, and Jenny possibly sat in chair number 3, I would assume, and well, boy, this lipstick stain on the glass. Then I would say Clara sat in chair number 5. And she was drinking juice because she probably is pregnant. I mean, that's what the clinic card would point at, the abortion clinic. Like, one of the women is pregnant, I guess. Hi honey, I'm out shopping. Would you mind setting the table, please? Remember, my cousin can't drink wine. Oh, so the cousin can't drink wine. Serve him orange juice instead. Alright, so my whole trail of thought just went into the garbage. Ed is left-handed. Can open the fridge. No. Those cabinets here in the kitchen. Let's see here. Oh, there's a drawer. No, how about... Can we... No, I don't want to close it. I want to see the stuff. Yeah, on to next theory. Here we have some towels, and the last thing is empty. How about here? Nothing here. Here, that seems empty too. Some more towels. Some kitchen utensils. What is that? QS Pharmacy. No refills. Doctor authorization required. Dr. J. Hayes. Do we have the name of the thing? No, we don't. We have a liver warning. This product contains benzaclin. Severe liver damage may occur if you take more than 4,000 milligrams of benzaclin in 24 hours with other drugs containing benzaclin. 3 or more alcoholic drinks every day while using the product. Do not take more than 7,000 milligrams at any given time. Seek medical attention immediately. Stop use and ask doctor if pain gets worse or lasts more than 10 days. New symptoms occur. Internal bleeding occurs. Symptoms may cause vomiting, may cause internal bleeding, may cause dizziness. And those are 500 milligram capsules. So I think that's a painkiller of some sort. Okay, let's see who is left-handed. Okay, so that's the cousin. That's where the cousin sat. Ed is left-handed. Ed sat in chair number 2. Right, let's see. Ed is left-handed. Yeah. My cousin can drink wine. So Ed is not the cousin. Henry is not the cousin. So the cousin would be either Jake or Jenny. Okay, let's put in what we know. I hope it allows that. Who sat in chair number 2? Edwin. Who sat in chair number 5? The cousin. Who is Clara's cousin? That's going to... we're going to find out soon. But probably not Jenny, not Edwin. So Jake, wait a second, the card, let me see the card. One second. Yes, happy birthday, Clara, Jake. For support, Henry is fortunate to have you. Yeah, I'm going to guess that Jake is Clara's cousin, and he's set in chair number 5. Oh yeah, it was not it. He was in AA, so that makes sense that he's not drinking alcohol. Now we have to find out who died and who is the killer. Let's see, there was an appointment with Dr. Richards on 13th of March. Let's see here. Okay, just doctor appointment. And here, no, that's Dr. Hayes, so not the same doctor. So I'm guessing the person who died sat in chair number 3. And I think that was Jenny. Let's put that in. Who died? Jenny. Who is the killer? Is anyone the killer, really? Well, I have like 2 theories. One is that she just overdosed her medicine. And the second one is that someone made her overdose. Okay, let's see. There's a description here on the gift. I want to read it. It's either too far away or the most wonderful woman in the world. That's the gift. Like the tag on the gift. Okay, I'm going to assume that Clara did the killing. Okay, so we answered all of the questions. Let's submit the answers. Submitting your answers will end the demo. Are you sure you want to submit? Yes. But Are we going to find out? Thank you for playing Scene and Investigators demo build. Great C. You got 2 out of 5 correct answers. Oh. Well, at least I got some answers correctly. If you enjoyed our demo, please wishlist us on Steam. For more information about the game, follow us on, and there's a bunch of links. As I said, if you like the demo, there's a Kickstarter still going on for the game. I'm definitely going to be wishlisting it. I have to say, I quite enjoyed it, even if I was way off with everything. For comments, questions, or feedback on the game, head over to our Steam discussion board at Steam Community thingy, so that should be easily found on Steam. Yeah, so it was another kind of a slow-paced game. That I really enjoyed. Alrighty. So if I remember correctly, there are 3 games, 3 demos that are still available and that we haven't played yet. And those are kind of more in the cozy genre. Let's start with Lakeburg Legacies. The description for the game is: take fate into your own hands in Lakeburg Legacies, a social-based village management sim where love is your favorite resource. Play matchmaker to create the most effective and most loved up couples and help your kingdom thrive. How long will it take you to crown a sovereign? So yes, that's Lakeburg Legacies. Let me change the pin and open the demo. Hopefully no typos this time. And opening the game. Also, it's my food time, so I may be muting myself for in longer periods of time, but I will try to come back as fast as possible and read all the stuff that we can come across. Welcome to Lakeburg. How does it work? Name a sovereign who will govern Lakeburg while accumulating as much prestige as possible. How does it work? Form loving couples. Choose prestigious rulers. Meet the villagers' needs in terms of luxury. You win. When you name a sovereign to sit on Lakeburg's throne, you lose when all your villagers are dead. First steps. Flirt. Searching for true love will be one of your priorities in Lakeburg, but finding it will be tough. Tindra will select a few suitors from the neighboring villages for you, pay her a visit and find happiness. An ideal lover shares hobbies with your villager. Carefully choose the latter's soulmate to avoid future regrets. And procreate. Marry your villagers. Suitors met through Tindra will settle in Lakeburg, maybe for life. Accommodate children. Young married couples living in a house with a free room will quickly become parents. Recruit workers. People are ready to join the Lakeburg workforce for a price. Don't forget to accommodate everyone. Homeless villagers will get a negative trait. Taking a lunch break, except you can eat anything that needs to be heated because the microwave at the library you're in is today. Oh, that sucks. So, cold food for lunch today. That doesn't sound nice. So you definitely deserve a treat later on to just wash away that sad, cold memory of a unheated lunch. Produce. Like anyone else, Lakeburg villagers have needs. To satisfy those needs, buy some production buildings. Place villagers in those buildings so they can work and produce resources needed for their well-being. Educate. Children are Lakeburg's future and they need to be prepared for their future life. Train them from the age of 6 through mentorship. Don't forget to check their aspirations. Some dream about becoming fine cooks, others are bookworms. Maintain the balance, and that's work in progress. Lakeburg's mechanics rely on 4 services: health, protection, faith, and something that's hidden. Go. The village won't build itself. Give your villagers a home, a place to stay, and help them find their soulmate. Enjoy Lakeburg. Okay, so we have a lumberjack's lodge. We have a person named Mirjam. Mirjam Wallace. Character sheet. Shy, proud, and indecisive. 23 years old. Female. Athletics. Some stage performance. Peasant. Lumberjack. Potential. High lumberjack potential. Citizenship level 1. What do we have here? Proud. Honor is everything. Robust. Hard as iron, sharp as steel. Indecisive. I am not being indecisive. Shy. Blushes easily. And aspirations, social interaction. Very comfortable in society. Alrighty, and the time is like flying. End of this realm era in 10,816 days. Okay, let's pause for a moment because wow, that was fast. Okay, so can we... Okay, so we've assigned the person to the lumberjack lodge. Homeless and single. I just assigned you a thingy. Homeless. Wherever he laid his head was his home. Current occupation lumberjack. Okay. Merchant Wallace won the following trade. Wood not satisfied. Villages, houses, one homeless villager. Oh, buy a new house. Do we have enough resources? Yes, we do. Empty house. Yay. I'm playing ESO this weekend, either for stream or off. I will definitely be, I will definitely be logging in for the daily rewards. I would like to play some, although for the stream I had something a bit different in mind, because tomorrow is cat day, at least here, so I wanted to celebrate that by playing Calico, which apparently is a pretty short game, so maybe I will be even able to finish it within one stream. But do you want to play together some, or do you have plans for playing, or are you just asking just because? Well, it's supposed to be short according to like how long to beat, like the main story. Just the main story supposedly should take less than 4 hours, but knowing me, it's going to take more, and it's like less than 8 hours for the completionist thingy, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe I will extend it towards the next week too. Preferences: likes cuddles, dueling and painting, dislikes reading, desserts and fashion. Doesn't like desserts. How? Inheritance. Okay, no, nothing here. Alrighty, one single villager looking for love. Approach my child, old Tindra will help thee find true love. Let's find your soulmate. Let's go with a male partner. Surroundings, Lakeburg. No other villager. Surroundings. You. I see. Was this winsome person be a good match for thee? Say, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Wow. I'm asking cause maybe you should play a cat game too. Not for a stream, for funsies. Definitely. Go for it. Okay, so they are not very compatible. Like, 2 of his likes are 2 of her dislikes. Yeah, bad affinity. Can we, like, maybe choose someone else? All Tindra's instincts never fail, you know. Those should trust me. Yeah, that match before wasn't that good. Affinity good. Walter, are you some kind of magician? For you have bewitched me. Strength, intelligence, trait, kind. Kindness and politeness are not overrated at all. Well-mannered, always very polite. Coward, not to be counted on. And aspiration, knowledge, a real bookworm. And okay, he has a chance of being a good fisherman, a decent merchant or hunter. Okay. Okay, how do we like accept that match? I see. Was this one some person be a good match for thee? No, yes. Okay, let's go with yes. The date. Merjam and Walter are spending time at the inn and emptying a few glasses. Will the warm atmosphere help them break the ice? Talk about painting. Merjam's new passion. Gossips are a plague on any civilized society. Yeah, let's try painting. Yay, we got a heart thingy. Love defines the production of hearts and prestige. Strongly influences the chance of having a child. Affects state success if to 25% or more. Think of the colors, the pigments, the light. Walter is truly fascinated by everything Merjam tells him. Okay, so 2 out of 3. Everything seems to be fine. Say what about a boat ride on the lake? Merjam and Walter are enjoying a boat ride on the lake's tranquil waters. Considering how romantic it is, wouldn't now be the ideal time to go for it? No cuddles before the 3rd date, minimum. Talk about the neighborhood's cute little kittens. Of course I'm going to go with kittens. Oh, 50%. Merjam and Walter agree. Life in Lakeburg would be much sadder without its small, 4-legged inhabitants. I totally agree. Show me the kittens. I want to see the kittens. Say, what about going up the hill to enjoy the moonlight? Merjam and Walter both enjoy the pale moonlight. This unique moment allows them to get to know each other better. Always talk about the kittens. Yeah, that's my motto. Always talk about the kittens. Recite a poem. The gargantuan display of food at the last banquet was simply disgusting. Let's go with the poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. I live in a small shed and I really love you. Oh, that's just chef's kiss. Considering Walter's disdainful face, Merjam will probably stay alone in that shed of hers. Oh, how could he not like it? It's a match. Okay, love meter 50%. Affinity good. Let us rejoice. We are gathered here today to celebrate the union between Merjam and Walter. Do you promise each other love, honesty, and fidelity until death do you part? I do, I don't. General, both villagers are getting married, and this one, both villagers interrupted their date. I do. By the powers vested in me today, I hereby declare you both as officially wedded. You may kiss. Let the party begin. Congratulations. An effort was made, yeah. Alrighty. So we have a partner, traits. Let's get him. Oh, he's a noble. Simple social distinction influences the amount of morale lost while working. Pleasantly surprised. Had a better day than expected. Let's pause for a little. So, next building is a farm. Can we build it? Do we have enough wood? We do. This building has no workers. Neighbors. Okay, recruitment. This lady, Helene, has a good farming potential. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, I have to click here first and then here. Alrighty. Oh, so they may have a baby when we reach 1500 hearts. Okay, unpause. Let's get the so let's get the resources. She's kind and shy and aspiration food. Still believes in true love. Dislikes gossip, dessert, and feasting. Likes the countryside, cuddles, and fishing. So let's see, can we... What is it thou art seeking, my child? Find your soulmate. Surroundings. Rolf, someone called the guard. That person just stole my heart. Wow. Rolf owns the social trait global affinity +6. Helene owns the romantic trait global affinity +5%. Affinity 67. Okay, then they don't share any of the likes and dislikes. Okay, let's go with it. Why not? Helene and Rolf are spending time at the inn, emptying a few glasses while the warm atmosphere helps them break the ice. Everyone knows that big muscle imply a small brain. Talk about the latest clothing trends. I think she disliked fashion. And there is a kitty. But let's go with clothing. That's a safer subject, I guess. Nothing beats discussing marvelous royal outfits to create bonds. Okay. Say, what about going up the hill to enjoy the moonlight? Helene and Rolf both enjoy the pale moonlight. This unique moment allows them to get to know each other better. Sitting on a cushion to meditate. Do these people not have something more useful to do? Or, say, money creates more problems than it solves. The stolen heart pickup line. Yeah, I guess all of the pickup lines will be that good. Okay, let's try the meditation thingy. Rolf, a regular meditator, unsuccessfully tries to get Helene to change her mind. Okay, how about going for a nice boat ride on the lake? Hopefully the skiff won't sink. Helene and Rolf are enjoying a boat ride on the lake's tranquil waters. Considering how romantic it is, wouldn't now be the ideal time to go for it? Minstrels disturb the peace and tranquility of the neighborhood, recite a poem. But hey, if it works, it works. Yeah. Well, so far it's not going that good. Let's go with the poem once again. Roses are red, violets are blue. I live in a small shed and I really love you. Considering Rolf's disdainful face, Helene will probably stay alone in that shed of hers. And we have 25%. It's a match? Really? Really? Okay, let's get them married. We don't have that many resources to build more houses. Let the party begin. Congratulations! So both of the men are unemployed. Let's try changing that. A match, probably not much of a choice in a small village. Yeah, that's true. Oh, the Grand Ball. Party time! Lakeburg nobles have decided to invite the rabble to their evening ball. It just might be the occasion for those not born with a silver spoon in their mouth, or some trap to mock them for their boorish manners. Protagonists, Rolf and Merjam. Okay, let the ball begin. During the evening, Rolf couldn't help but notice Merjam, who seemed so delicate that Rolf's heart started beating harder than ever. The next dance would start soon. What will he do? Okay, let's try not wrecking any marriages right at the start. Something's about to happen. Rolf, Bryson plus funny trait general of Rolf and Merjam now share the friend relationship. Friendship level 2 out of 5. Although if he gets to drinking with me, and even worse, okay, let's let them dance. Merjam wasn't thrilled by Rolf's clumsy invitation. She would rather talk than twirl with a stranger. Luckily, Rolf seems to have good humor and the gift of repartee. Could this be the start of a beautiful friendship? Great. Alrighty. Yes, I did mute for mealtime for a little bit. Okay, traveling merchant Ernesto. A merchant full of gold and goods is coming from the southern road. Hey, it's Ernesto and his faithful companion. What are they offering this time? Greetings. Today I'm looking for 18 pieces of wood. I'm offering 2,070 coins in exchange. Deal. Okay. So this guy has pretty nice traits for like a few options. He's hardworking, energetic, aspiration of food. Can be a gatherer, a blacksmith, livestock farmer. Not a hunter though. Prestige. Lakeburg's fame on the continent allows you to unlock some illustration bonuses. Okay, let's see. Find your soulmate. Affinity, excellent. Oh. Primarily depends on hobbies, influences a relationship evaluation, including marriage. Affinity 85%. They both like muscles and feasting. They both dislike dueling and don't agree on painting, but okay, that sounds like a really great match. You're so sweet, it makes salt taste like sugar. Oh wow. Yes, let's go with this option. Pauline and Iris both enjoy the pale moonlight. This unique moment allows them to get to know each other better. Criticize those barbarians who see dueling as a pleasant hobby. The gargantuan display of food at the last banquet was simply disgusting. Yeah, let's criticize dueling. Yeah, that pickup was a bit worse. I mean, I think in this case, the worse the better, in a way. And we have 25%. Dueling is simply barbaric. Iris couldn't agree more. Let's continue this charming rendezvous with a nice bottle. Pauline and Iris are spending time at the inn, emptying a few glasses. Will the warm atmosphere help them break the ice? Talk about the sufferings of war. Everyone knows that big muscles imply a small brain. They are both into muscles, so I don't think that's a good idea. Sufferings of war isn't a nice day's topic, I'd say. But let's try it. Slaughtered populations, ravaged villages, nothing good grows from war. Okay, at least they agree on that. Everything seems to be fine. Say, what about a boat ride on the lake? Okay, and our options are talk about the importance of money in a relationship, talk about painting, Pauline's new passion. They don't agree on painting, so maybe money. Iris' happiness doesn't imply such futile considerations. Okay, let's say match. I'd say good enough. Let's rejoice. We are gathered here today to celebrate the union between Pauline and Iris. Do you promise each other love, honesty, and fidelity until death do you part? Yep. Let the party begin. Congratulations. Now we have 4 unemployed villagers. Let's maybe stop the whole marrying and taking and villagers thing and focus on building something when we can. Well, I'm going to wait until we get enough resources, or we could. Okay, what do we have here? Mentorship. So I guess she could try to teach someone. Oh, interesting. Athletics and strength. Let's check traits for the unemployed people. This one has 62 athletics. That's a good potential. And this one has 60. So yeah, Rolf is going to come here to be mentored. If he can. Teaches one trait based on the charisma stat. That's the stress trait depending on the number of students. So, no, we can't add anyone to the mentorship thingy. But we are nearly at 60, so let's just wait a little bit, and I'm going to do some eating in the meantime. Alrighty, what can we do? Can we build the next thing? No. But we're going to need someone who can sew stuff. What is this? Oh, the granary could create this, I think, here. Innkeeper, hunter, fisherman, baker, merchant, innkeeper. We need someone who can sew. Okay, who do we have here? Potential painter, huntress or miner, and here's a builder, farmer or gatherer. Okay, let's get a Rachel. Oh, we have a baby. I didn't know we have a baby Sybil. How come I missed that? Strong, with muscles and all the full pack. Ugly. Now that's very subtle, of course. Oh, she's not ugly though. Ascetic, just loves to fast, and smart, even knows how to tie shoes. And traveling merchant visits again. And greetings. Today I'm looking for 13 pieces of wood. I'm offering 190 coins in exchange. Deal? Yes, deal. Thank you. No. Merchant, mason, keeper, mason, livestock, farmer. Can we get someone who can sew though? Bard, baker, healer, lumberjack, builder, mason. Apparently not. Maybe. If we try to find a soulmate for Rachel. Joseph, I wanted to offer you some flowers, but a crown would suit a princess like you much better. Wow. So, affinity average. Let's go with no. Isabella, I'm guessing you don't usually speak to strangers, so let me introduce myself. And again, affinity, average. Let's try again. Gael, you're as sweet as a crunchy frog to me. Okay. We have a good affinity here. They share one of the dislikes. Okay, let's go with it. Spend some time at the inn. Mention the nice countryside around Lakeburg. The abundance of fishermen make swimming in the lake far less enjoyable. Let's go with the countryside. And we're at 25%. Everything seems to be fine. Say, what about a boat ride? Considering how romantic it is, wouldn't now be the ideal time to go for it. It's time to duel. And everyone knows that big muscles imply a small brain. Yeah, I think they don't like muscles. So, yes. Say, what about going up the hill to enjoy the moonlight? And worrying that books may corrupt the young. Better to be direct. Poetry is just a waste of time. Oh, wow. 75% defines the production of hearts and prestige, strongly influences the chance of having a child. Are you gonna kiss me or what? Once the surprise was gone, Gael appreciated Rachel's directness. Okay, it's a match. Yes, do you promise each other love, honesty, and fidelity until death do you part? I do. Let the party begin. Congratulations. Okay, so we need someone with crafting and with charisma. Let's see. I don't think we're going to find someone who... Well, she's 5%. Stage performance, perception. Okay, 5% is as good as we can do. Yeah, she's going to be pretty slow about that. Almost sounds like I'm getting bored of wedding party slow. Yeah. Well. We don't really get to go to the parties, so... So let's get over with this stuff as soon as we can. Bakery, yes, let's build bakery. Okay, I think someone had affinity for that. Gatherer, blacksmith, livestock farmer, painter, huntress, miner, baker, yes, Gael. Yeah, I do all the hard work. I get set up the matches, and then I don't even get invited to a party. what's going to be the next place? Mason's workshop. Alrighty, we can build another thing, which is Mason's workshop. Oh, this guy can be a mason. No, oh, this one can be a mason too. So it works. Benjamin, yes. And we need another house for Benjamin. Oh, okay, we build another house. Okay, Godric, I was wondering, is your mother an oyster by any chance? Pearls like you are so rare. Wow, I think that might have been the worst so far. And he dislikes kittens. No, get away. Go away. She dislikes kittens too. What's wrong with you people? Oh, this guy likes kittens. And here, affinity is good. Right away. Could you help me find my way? I got lost in your eyes. And you can see that's coming from someone who likes kittens. It's like on a whole other level, much better than that other line that we heard before. He's devout, kind, brave, and aspiration knowledge. They both dislike flowers. Yes, let's go with it. And he likes kittens and likes public executions too. Okay. Benjamin and Maxence enjoying a boat ride, recite a poem, propose the idea of picking some flowers in the fields. No, they both dislike flowers. No kittens and bad pickup lines. Swipe reject. Yes, that's a deal breaker. I can handle the bad pickup lines, but not disliking the kittens. Recite a poem. Okay, roses are led by. I don't know what's wrong with my pronunciation today. I keep going. Roses are lead. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I live in a small shed and I really love you. These clumsy little rhymes simply melt Maxon's heart. Let's continue the charming rendezvous with a nice bottle. So, accuse fat stray cats for every problem happening in the village? No. How about attending the next public execution together? Okay. What a delightful idea. Maxence loves to boo and lapidate people all the more when they're guilty. He's just a little light, but he likes kittens, so I guess. Say, what about going up the hill to enjoy the moonlight? And we have two options. Minstrels disturb the peace and tranquility of the neighborhood. Make fun of people more interested in their outfits than in their skills. Yeah, let's go with this one. And we have 75% love. It's a match. I do let the party begin, and here I am uninvited. Once again, congratulations, you ungrateful people. Okay, what's wrong? Missing production resources. Let's see. Lumberjack, priest, mason. Enjoying witnessing death, but he likes kittens. Yeah, I mean, kittens. Okay, Pauline, vacation is over. You're going to work. You're not going to be very efficient, but if something else comes up, I'm going to be moved somewhere else. Okay, now we need 20 stone and 300 wood, and that would be fisherman's hut. Oh, and apparently I have some connection issues. There's a bunch of lost frames. I don't know what's going on, actually. Same stress, yes. Flurry, let's go. Gatherer, blacksmith, livestock farmer. She may actually be better here than Pauline. Storage is max limit reached. Oh, leather. Okay, so right now we don't have money to increase the thing. Dress painter miner. Everything you do seduces me. All you need to do is breathe, and I would do anything for you. Wow. Okay, they have average affinity. Can be an active fisherman or painter. Well, we could use a fisherman pretty soon. How about Blanche? No, they are not a match. Your lips are a sea. When you talk to me, I dive in. Whoa. Pardon me, my jaw just dropped open. She likes kittens, so that's a good thing. Although I'm not sure. The affinity is average, 44%. She's a bard healer and seamstress. Okay, let's go with her. So we both enjoy the pale moonlight. Better to be direct. Poetry is just a waste of time. Gossips are a plague of any civilized society. I think they disagreed on gossip, so better to be direct. Are you gonna kiss me or what? Well, being blind is not going to win Margot's heart. Oopsie. Let's have a drink. Say money creates more problems than it solves. Say bad things about Lakeburg's baker and his overly sweet cakes. Margot still thinks life is easier when you've got silver, gold, and diamonds. Rubies are a plus. Okay. How about going to a nice boat ride on the lake? There is an absolutely charming fishing spot not far from here. Talk about the importance of big cuddles in a loving relationship. Okay, let's go with cuddles. Yay, 25%. It's a match. Let the party begin. Congratulations. Yeah, yada yada yada. And we have another baby. Wait a second. Sybil, and here's Evander. Evander Walter, okay. He's just a delight. Beautiful. Once upon a time, a man fell in love with his own reflection. Sickly, fragile health. Mean, is ecstatic when seeing children cry. And weak, a frail body and frail legs. Just great. Greetings. Today I'm looking for 5 loaves of bread. I'm offering 282 coins in exchange. Deal. Well, we just have 6. But okay, deal. You can always upgrade production. Okay, yes. Yeah, that guy is taking his sweet time. With the whole masonry thing. Oh, we're going to have some more babies. Flory and Nora won the following trade, waiting for a stork. And she's not the only one as far as I saw. Oh, and the Margot too, but they are... Yeah, they are married, so, like, are they both pregnant? They are going to have 2 babies, or just 1 baby? Okay, how is Sybil? Sybil is 2 years old. Okay, we can build a fisherman's hut. Okay, who here was a good candidate to become a fisherman? That was Walter, who is now a hunter. Oh. Event. Musical tastes. Maxence wanted to show Benjamin his lute. Shyly he sang a ballad he had composed exclusively for Benjamin. The serenade was unlike anything Benjamin had ever heard before. What did he think about it? It was amazing. It was lousy. Something about to happen. Yeah, let's go with amazing. One thing is clear, Benjamin had never heard anything like this before, but still he could appreciate the ballad for its originality and thanked Maxence for creating something in his honor. Though appreciative, Maxence couldn't help but notice a lack of enthusiasm in Benjamin's voice. Meh. So, effects. Benjamin Faircastle regarding the couple relationship with Maxen's affection plus 2%. Embarrassed trait for both of them. Ooh. Okay, but she is a 4-star baker, and this Gael is 3-star baker. Let's change things up a little. She, baker, mason, butcher. How about? Oh, okay. Walter Lindeberg and Miriam Wallace have met and now share the following relationship: in love. Miriam Wallace and Evander Wallace have met and now share the following relationship: insignificant. Whoa. I think we got a new baby in the village. Drogo Anora. Ill-mannered, sickly, and beautiful. And he dislikes kittens. How is that even possible? He dislikes kittens and cuddles. And likes public executions. Well, we have a psychopath in the making. And another new baby, Celeste. Let's see. Celeste likes kittens. See? Let's see. A nice, likable person. She's ascetic, strong, and robust, and likes kittens. Oh, another baby. Caitlin. Club food makes it hard to dance. Robust, brave, and simple. Not the brightest crayon in the box. A livestock farm. Okay, who was best prepared to work in a livestock farm? Okay, she has 2.5 stars. Yeah, it's going to be Iris. What's the next thing? A mine. We need 300 pieces of wood and 600 stone. Oh, that's going to take a while. Margot Miller and Flori Annabelle have met and lost the following relationship: loveless marriage. Right, Sybil is 4 years old. And Ernesto comes again and wants to buy 16 pieces of wood for 242 coins. Yes, deal. Oh. Huh, they split up. Can't really say I'm surprised. Or am I? I don't know. Wait a second. What do we have here? They say kissing is the language of love. Would you care to have a conversation with me about it sometime? Wow. Okay, what is this thing? Average affinity. Okay, let's try again. Excellent affinity. Say, what's the day today? I lost track of time ever since I laid my eyes on you. They both like kittens and they both like poetry. They don't agree on music and then they both don't like fishing. So, yeah. And they both enjoy pale moonlight. Our options are talk about favorite songs. Better to be direct. Poetry is just a waste of time. I think they didn't agree on music. Let's go with poetry. It's just a waste of time. Are you gonna kiss me or what? Well, being blonde is not going to win Florence's heart. Let's have a drink. Talk about good food. The abundance of fishermen make swimming in the lake far less enjoyable. Yeah, they don't like fishing, so I think that's a good option. It is almost impossible to swim without being pierced by discarded hooks. Those pesky fishermen should think of other lake users. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Say, what about a ride on the lake? And we have criticize Lakeburg's countryside, or talk about the neighborhood's cute little kittens. Yes, let's go talk about kittens. Margot and Florence agree. Life in Lakeburg would be much sadder without its small four-legged inhabitants. It's a match. We have 50%. Love meter affinity excellent, 85%. Let us rejoice. We are gathered here today to celebrate the union between Margot and Florence. Do you promise each other love, honesty, and fidelity until death do you part? Yep. By the powers vested in me today, I hereby declare you both as officially wedded. You may kiss. Let the party begin. Congratulations. What was that? The Wallace family. Let me scroll the wall. Wait a second. I can get all of those notifications, and like most of them don't really Well, don't pay attention to most of them, but... Oh, we have a new child, Pascal Pfeiffer. And the Wallace family doesn't have enough room to accommodate a child. So... houses, where's the Wallace family? Okay, let's unlock. Oh, and we have a history here. Merjam and Walter got married. Again, Merjam cooked some cauliflower even though Walter despises it. -8%. Walter still doesn't know how to massage someone's feet, much to Merjam's dismay. -4%. Walter stopped changing perfumes, knowing Merjam loved the one he usually wears. +5%. Merjam remembered Walter's birthday. +2%. Merjam said, "You know, you look very much like my father." -8%. Merjam paid Walter a nice compliment. +2%. Merjam and Walter have been dancing together late into the night. +2%. Walter cooked Merjam's favorite meal. +5%. Merjam cries quite often these days. Walter doesn't know what to do to comfort her. -4%. Judging by the list of sexiest men in the village, you have a pretty good rank is not a compliment that would work on Walter. -8%. Last night, Walter let Merjam take the blanket. +2%. Even after all this time, Walter and Merjam still don't have the same sense of humor. -4%. Walter can't stop thinking about Merjam. +5%. Walter trusts Merjam entirely. +5%. Walter cooked Merjam's favorite meal. +5%. Merjam and Walter have been listening to a bard's performance together. +2%. Merjam and Walter have been dancing together late into the night. Walter came back all muddied. He'll get the whole house dirty. -4%. Ew, Merjam has foul breath today. -4%. Walter and Merjam are arguing about the names they'd pick for the children they don't even have yet. -8%. Walter and Merjam shared a really interesting discussion. +2%. Okay, so seems like the game has a lot of those nice little touches. Approach my child. Okay, Flory. Let's find someone for Flory now. I simply cannot understand why sunflowers don't turn towards you. Wow. Okay. They have a good affinity. She likes kittens. I say good enough. Flory and Susan are enjoying a boat ride. Propose the idea of picking some flowers in the fields, worrying that books may corrupt the young children. Let's go with picking some flowers. What a silly idea. Why not leave those flowers in peace? Bummer. Can this magnificent moonlight still help our lovebirds to bond more? So, ask Susan for her opinion on divinatory pseudoscience. Gossips are a plague on a civilized society. Let's go with the pseudoscience. It's just a bunch of bullcrap. Shouldn't they be condemned by the church anyway? Flory and Susan seem united in their dislike for naive beliefs. Let's continue this charming rendezvous with a nice bottle. Florence and I are spending time at the inn. Talk about the importance of big cuddles in a loving relationship. Share the recipe for the best cream cake ever. Let's go with the cuddles. Susan's embarrassment regarding this topic makes Flory feel more embarrassed. Okay, it's a match. Let us rejoice. Okay, let's give it a try. I do. Congratulations. Always the planner, never the attendee. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's check on Pascal, who is our newest baby. He is funny. Camelot was famous for its nightlife. Hilarious. Hard as iron, sharp as steel, so robust and nimble. Can juggle with plates and knives. Let's see, Sybil. She is 4 years old. Okay. Well, it's getting pretty late. I think we have more or less have an idea about the game. So I'm thinking there's no one in the bakery. We don't have further resources. But since I was already going to switch the game, that really doesn't matter that much. So yes, I've been enjoying the game, and I am going to save and quit. The game is still in development. Some functionalities may change later on. Continue the game report, but quit. Alright, so yeah, that was a cute little game. Really nice. Yeah, adding it to my wish list too. It's quite funny to meddle with the lives of all those people and see if that sticks or not. Okay, so let me quickly check. I think I wanted to play 2 more demos still, and that's actually all that we can play. Let's now stay within the cute genre and raise a village of kitty lovers. Yes, that's the ultimate plan. Once the game releases, I'm going to raise a village of kitty lovers. And speaking of kitties, there are going to be some in the next game, which is called Pekoe, if I'm pronouncing the name correctly. Let's see the description. Or not, because I don't know, I think my internet connection is kind of acting up. Like, judging by the thing that the stuff that the OBS is showing me. Oh, it did load up. So, blend tea and friendship in the flavorful world of Pekoe, a cozy cat-filled tea-making simulator about taking the time for self-care and connecting with what makes you happy. Build relationships, upgrade your tea house, and discover new recipes as you work towards creating a place you can call home. It sounds and looks really, really lovely. So, let's play the demo. Kitten Cup Studio. And the cursor is a tiny kitten paw. Oh, that's just too cute. Yes, let's start the demo. Okay, we are on a train. A fresh start is exactly what I need. A new chapter in my life. A slower pace, a smaller town. I wonder what Pekoe will be like. The advertisement didn't say much. Wow, love the advertisement. Seems too good to be true. I don't remember if I said I like tea, but if I do, this game definitely sounds like it was made for me. Well, I do like tea. Maybe I'm not like a connoisseur or a huge fan, but I do enjoy a nice flavored tea from time to time. Okay, seems too good to be true. I hope this isn't a scam. Me too. Now arriving in Pekoe. Oh, we're arriving now. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Time to start on a new adventure. Oh, so... not quite a tea snob like you. No, definitely not a tea snob. And if you call yourself that, I would assume that my tea choices would possibly scare you or disgust you, maybe even. Howdy there and welcome. So this is Taffy. I haven't seen you around before. You must be new to our town. My name is Taffy Bartholomew, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Is this the best place ever? Trick question. It definitely is. You're in the demo town of Pekoe. Oh wow, it's a little... Oh wow. We're currently undergoing some renovations, so it doesn't quite look like the brochure. But I'm sure it'll be in tip-top shape in no time. Pekoe is a small town filled with passionate tea makers. What are my tea choices? Well, I don't mind like bagged tea. Like my current at-home favorite is Earl Grey with some citrus fruit mixed in it, and this is a bagged tea because most of the time I can't be bothered with like making tea the proper way, so I just dump a tea bag into a cup and pour water over it, and that's it. But I enjoy going to... We have a nice tea house in the area, and they really pay attention to what they serve, and have a really quite a vast selection, and they like going there and trying out the different things. There's all kinds of tea houses here to satisfy whatever tea craving you might have. This very tea house is expecting a new owner soon. Arriving on the next train, actually. That's me, maybe. Oh, wait, are you the new owner? That's me. I'd love to get to know you better. If you could fill this form out quickly, it'll help me out a lot. New resident registration name. Selka. And Rat, what are your tea choices, and how appalled are you with with mine? Let's have an autumn birthday. How about 16th? And let's go with she, her. So we can set up custom pronouns. I'm going with she, her. Perfect. Wow, thank you, Selka. What nice penmanship. Oh, thank you. I run the local post office, so I see a lot of handwriting. If you don't mind me asking, what drew you to our town? To meet new people, to be closer to nature, to have more independence. Let's go with independence. Great, I've made a note of that. Why don't we go inside and take a look at your new tea house? Oh, crumbs. You don't have anything unpacked yet, though, do you? You'll definitely need some teaware before we can make tea. Here, I thought you'd like this modern tea set. You've received a modern starter tea set, a polished ceramic and wood tea set, very stylish. You'll need some tea and a few ingredients to get started too. Let me help. Kidding, your snubber is mostly for loose leaf teas and preparation procedures. Bag teas aren't subject to it. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have the patience. I know that it makes a difference, and those procedures are there for a reason, but tea bags are good enough for me. You've received a awesome tea bag. Yeah, speaking of tea bags, you've received white sugar cubes. You've received cow milk. Now we can get started making some tea. Oh, sugar cookies. Great Grandma Toffee says I'm a little over enthusiastic sometimes. I just love Pekoe and tea. Did you want to make some tea now or settle in a bit first? Let's make tea. Great. Let's get started. Looks like I should unpack my furniture and teaware. So much to do. Why don't I make a to-do list to keep track of it all? So our to-do list is unpack teaware, unpack furniture, clear dust, optional. If only cleaning was so easy. In real life. Whoa. A rug, a bookshelf, and a table, a chair, and a tea set. Yes. Now we can start making some tea. I'm so excited to teach you about tea making. If you want a closer look, scroll into Zoom. Okay, what is this? Is that a disinfectant dispenser? Okay. And if you want to look around the table, click and drag the scroll wheel button to look around. Okay, got it. Let's start by filling the kettle with water. Left click the kettle to pick it up and move it to the water dispenser. Oh, water dispenser. Great. After picking up the kettle, left click the burner to place it on top. The burner will turn on automatically. If you'd like to see how hot the water is, right click the kettle for more information. The water should be hot enough when it reaches 70 degrees. While we wait for this to boil, let's get the tea ready. Left click the tea caddy lid to open it, then left click the box again to take out the tea bag. I like my tea with milk and sugar. Sugar. Also, the fancy, expensive tea is for special occasions anyway, not your everyday thing. That makes sense. Like, if it's fancy, it should be a treat. Otherwise, it will just go boring and like become an everyday thing. Can't afford fancy all the time. Yeah, I can relate. You don't want to fill the cup all the way if you're adding more liquids like milk. So be sure to leave a little room. You can see how full the cup is by watching the meter underneath. Ouch. Okay, didn't really... Ah, okay. Can we put it somewhere else? Now let the tea steep. You can see the water start to change color. Once it's done, left click to remove the tea bag and add any other ingredients. Remember, you can scroll up to zoom if you're having trouble seeing it. The voice is funny. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm supposed to let it brew. Is that enough? Next, we want to add the sugar while the tea is hot so it dissolves faster. Click the sugar bowl to pick up cubes. I love sugar. Could you please add lots to my cup? If you added too much water, you can right click and hold the cup to remove liquid. Wait, that's... one and two. Next, let's add the milk. Remember, if you added too much water, you can right-click and hold the cup to remove liquid. I think there's no need for that. But alright. Great job. Finally, let's give everything a good stir. Left-click the spoon to pick it up, bring it close to the teacup, and then right-click and hold to stir. There, that looks like a pretty sweet cup of tea, if I do say so myself. When you're happy with the tea you've made, you can present it. While holding the cup of tea, simply left-click to present it. Oops. Oh. Nice and sugary, just the way I like it. The townsfolk of Pekoe love tea and a good conversation. Don't be surprised if you get visitors at your window who want to say hello and spend some time with you over tea. It is a small town after all. I have a few more minutes before I have to head out. Come outside to say bye when you're done. Oh, is that drawer rattling? How strange. Yeah, what's going on? Dear newcomer, welcome to Pekoe. This tea house was my home for many years, and I hope that it feels like that for you soon too. I may be gone, but I hope you find the parts that I've left behind helpful and comforting. You have your work cut out for you, but you are not alone, especially once you receive your first spirited visitor to the tea house. Best wishes, Che-won. I wonder who wrote this letter. I guess they also left behind this journal. Looks like it'll come in handy. I'll put it away for now, but click the button in the top right corner of the screen to open it again. Okay, what is this? Is that just a sticker? Okay, so we have a calendar and options. Okay, there was something going on with another drawer. How did unpacking go? I found a letter. A letter? For who? Already? Wow, that's impressive. Who's it from? Someone named Che-won? A letter from Che-won? Wow. You should talk to Min about that when you have a chance. This has been great, but I've got to run. If you'd like to explore a bit, Min should be at her tea house, not tree house. Although that would be fun too. You can tell her about the letter. Oh, and that reminds me, something arrived for her, and Bong Cha was supposed to pick it up. If you're going by anyways, would you drop off this package for me? Sure. Thanks a bunch. Here you go. You received a package from Tuffy. Bye for now. Hiya, Bongcha. How many times have I told you to stop sneaking around and around? Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, you're not my Bongcha. No, You're not Taffy either. Where is he? Taffy told me to. He asked. Taffy told me to. Who are you? Sorry, it's still not open yet. Come back later. I'm new to town. Oh. You're the new resident. I didn't realize that it was today. About that. What about that? I found a letter. From who? J1. Well, what does it say? You read Min's letter. Min the letter. Oh. I think I'm done with our chat now. Very busy. Goodbye. Oh. What happened? And who do we have here? Hello there. You must be our new resident. I'm Michi, and this is Bongcha. Nice to meet you both. Likewise. Sorry about Min. I doubt that was the introduction you were hoping for. No, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I had to take a bit of a sip of water. There's nothing to be sorry for. She's just slow to warm up to new people. Right, that. And you are? I'm Selka. Great to meet you, and welcome to Pekoe. What is it? I have a letter in the package. Who's the letter from? J1. Oh dear. For Min? For me. Oh? That explains it then. J1 was our dearest friend. And my grandmother. She passed away 5 or so years back. We all miss her very much. What's in the letter? Bongcha, don't be rude. What? She was my grandmother. Fine, give it to yourself if you want. Okay, I will. No, it's okay. Here. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, thanks. Thank you for sharing it with us. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Bongcha. Min and J1 were very close. She likely feels hurt that there wasn't a letter for her too. Opening up all the wounds and all that. Sorry. It's not your fault, you did the right thing. Daffy said she might want to see. You must understand, she's old and very set in her ways. She'll come around. What's the package you brought? Oh, here. You hand the package to Bongcha. Oh, this? Weren't you supposed to pick that up from Taffy? Well, Selka brought it instead. Problem solved. Oh, Bongcha. What? I know what it is, and it's a duplicate order. I don't actually need it anymore. You know what? Because I'm feeling generous, why don't you take this, Selka? Thank you. Leftovers? Goodie. No. Thank you. You're welcome. It's getting fairly late. We'll talk to Min. Come back another time. It was good to meet you. Yeah, what Auntie said. Bye for now. So, J1 was the previous owner of this tea house. This place must be pretty important to the townsfolk. I wonder how it got to be like this then. It's almost like a haunted house with how run down it looks. Rattle, rattle. Eek! Maybe it's more haunted than I thought. I'm sorry for calling your tea house run down. It's actually very charming. up here in the teapot. Oh. Tea Sprite. Oh, that's so cute. Phew, wow, hi. It's been a while since I've said hi to anyone. J1? A ghost? That's silly. Don't be scared, I'm here to help you. Maybe you've heard of me. Or maybe one of my cousins? Well, I'm a tea sprite. Oh. Yeah, cool, right? Totally. So, what do you want? Yeah, totally. I wanted to say hi and introduce myself. Tea sprites are all over Pekoe. Each tea house has their own patron tea sprite. And I'm yours. Great to meet you. Oh, wow. No, great to meet you. It is great to meet me, isn't it? Everything is cats, including the tea sprite. Yes. It's perfect. I was asleep for a really long time. A lot seems to have happened. It's a little more rundown than I remember. I've been here a long time though. I helped the previous owner, J1. Yes, perfect. Yeah, how do you know? She left me a note. Ghost note. Just a regular note. Oh, I guess she wrote it before she passed away. Well, I'm here to help and assist you on your tea-making journey here in Pekoe. I hope you've had a good time exploring the town today. I figured I'd let you in on a little secret. Secret? Secret's a strong word. A tip, more like? Anyways, what I wanted to talk to you about is tea points. What are tea points? I'm so glad you asked. Tea points are super important. With every cup of tea, you generate energy with your intent. Am I technically a cat here too? I don't know. I guess. Well, if everyone is cat, then probably me too, and I do have this cat paw cursor that I use to use things, so that would also indicate that yes, possibly. We refer to them as tea points, which are affected by the ingredients you use, the time of day you make it, and who you make it for. Your tea points help to support and sustain the town. You can use your points for upgrades to your tea house or tea making. Keep in mind that you can only earn so many tea points per day though. But don't worry, you'll be swimming in tea points in no time. What kind of cat would I be? I guess I'd be just a regular cat. Well, the first cat that comes to mind is my late cat, Pelasha. So I guess a cat like that. So a striped cat. I don't know. It's called Tabby, I think, or not. With white paws and white sort of a marking on below the head on the chest. Yeah. Questions? Yes. Oh, well, that's it. Neat, huh? So, not to be rude or anything, go on. We really need some tea points, so we can get some upgrades here ASAP. I want you to collect 50 T points. Don't worry, it'll be easy teasy. We'll start bright and early in the morning. Say, while you were gone, one more package got delivered for you. I took a peek in the box. It's a pillow. When you're ready to sleep, click on your bed to call it a day. Who knows what tomorrow will bring. Bye for now, Selka. Sunday, day 1 of spring, year 1. Oh, hello, Tuffy. Good morning, Selka. I love the morning. Getting up bright and early makes me excited for the possibilities of the day ahead. How about you? Are you a morning person? The early bird gets the worm. Absolutely not. No, definitely not. Sleeping in can be good too. But it's your first full day here in Pekoe and I'm sure you want to explore. I have to get going and deliver the rest of the mail, but I have a letter for you. It's in your mailbox. And I don't mean to be a snoop, but I couldn't help but notice that you still have that package I asked you to deliver. Yep, what of it? Yeah. Was there a problem? I decided to keep it. No, Bongcha gave it to me. Yeah, Bongcha gave it to me. That was really nice of her. What do I do with it? You should visit Mjörn. He's great with furniture and could probably help. He's a resident potter and carpenter. He lives just outside of town. He can be a little grumpy if you stop by while he's working, but that's normal for him. He's not in town at the moment, but he's just one of many cats you'll get to meet in the future. If you've got time later, you should stop by the post office. Okay, I really gotta run now. Talk in a bit, bye. Okay, so we got a letter. Subsolka. Min feels like really bad about being so rude to you yesterday. She made me write this letter telling me to come over for some tea. She's telling me to say we got off on the wrong paw. So yeah, that's it. See you around, Bongcha. Oh, that's really nice of them. If you were a cat, you'd probably be a void. Or maybe this. Oh, yeah. Totally on brand. And, well, unfortunately, black cats have bad rap. But thankfully that's changing. Okay, we can visit Min's house. And where is the post office? I guess. Oh, what is? Oh, this is so cute. Like a waterfall. This thing looks like a teapot. Can we go here? No. Is that the post office? Yeah, my guess is yes. Hi Selka, you came by. I just finished up my mail route. Getting everyone their mail in a timely fashion is a very important job. Big packages, small packages, flyers, bills. But my favorite is delivering letters. Who doesn't love getting a letter? It's great. It's fine, I suppose. It's great. I love mail. You can tell a lot about someone from a single letter. The paper, the envelope, the crinkling sound the paper makes, and of course the content. And everything has to come through here first. This post office was previously run by my grandma Toffee. Working here was her pride and joy. The whole town knew and loved getting to know her as she delivered their mail. Speaking of getting to know people, how do you take your tea? Straight up with lots of sugar. Well, maybe an option somewhere in the middle would be correct. Well, black cats are really cute and deserve all the love, just like any other cats. Straight up. All that running around town has made me thirsty and I'd love a drink. I like my tea very sweet. It's very important to remember these things. I just love tea, don't you? As it so happens, I was about to have some. Since you're here, come inside and have a cup with me. I can't wait to take a sip of this tea. My family sent it to me. It always reminds me of home. And remember, I take 3 cubes of sugar with mine. I've already taken everything out for you. So you're inviting me for tea, but I'm going to have to make it. Okay. That's okay. Well, I read somewhere at some point that actually there are like fully black cats are very, very rare because because of the whole association with between cats and witches. The black, especially black cats, were burned together with witches, unfortunately, and yeah, that's why there are hardly any cats, hardly any fully black cats left. Have I done something wrong? Was the water too cold, or have I not put the tea correctly in? Oh yeah. Alright, that's better. Oh, and speaking of cats, have you had any tortie sightings recently? I don't know if that's brewed enough. Okay, let me check something. Options. Okay, so that's the volume. I assume that the temperature is in... No, is it in Celsius? I don't know. Really? So, 1 and 2 and 3 and no. First, let's stir. Okay. Let's say it's well stirred. So, how is the tea? Great, thank you, Soka. You made it just how I like it. When someone tells their likes and dislikes, it's good and polite to remember their preferences, especially in a small town like Pekoe. What do you mean by preferences? Excellent question. Remember I told you that I like my tea sweet? That's something that will never change. Things like sweetness, yum flavor, and strength are other types of preferences you might encounter. From time to time you'll meet other cats with their own preferences. You can keep track of them in your journal. Some cats know exactly what they want. Others might want a suggestion from you. Getting a preference right when you make someone tea earns you big time. And by that I mean that you get something even better than money. You get friendship. Every time you make tea the way that they like it, you get points. But be careful, because it also works the other way around. If you give someone something they don't like, it can negatively impact your friendship. I'd never do anything to negatively impact my friendships. I'm usually too busy to spend a lot of time with people anyways. But I like to think I'm Pekoe's friend. I'm here for everyone and anyone anytime. It's the Bartholomew way. So remember, preferences for next time you make tea for someone. Oh dear, look at the time. I need to head out and run a time-sensitive errand. Thanks for everything, Salka. No problem at all. SMT steep time 11 minutes. 24 seconds, temperature 86 degrees, ingredients white sugar, SMT cow milk, sweet SMT with cow milk. Okay. Haven't seen Torty for a while. They might still be around. You'll have to check the security footage sometime. Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happened to them. Maybe they just got home. And now I'm going to mince the house. Hello, Bocha. Oh, hey, Soka. What are you doing here? You invited me. What are you doing here? Yeah, you invited me. Oh, right. I sent you that letter. Well, thanks for coming, I guess. You're welcome? No problemo. So, Meme? Oh, she's inside. Should I see you later? That was weird. The power of friendship, yes. The power of friendship that we can gain through tea. It's you, Selka, isn't it? I take it you got my request. What request? I did. Yeah, I did. When you're a young kitten, you want time to go faster so you can be older. But then, as you get older, all you want is for things to slow down. I can't keep up anymore. Michi is much better at that than me. I suppose an apology is in order. Go on. What do you mean? I didn't hear you apologize. Why should I? Oh, sorry. Is that all I'm getting? I see. Would you like some tea? I guess I could let you try some of my tea. I see Bongcha set out my blooming tea. And my favorite glass teapot. It's simple, but it's just see-through. It's simple. It's simple, yes. But you'd be a fool to not understand the real magic is watching the tea itself. I assume you haven't used the teapot before, so make sure to take the lid off. Wow. It's been pretty cold lately, probably found shelter somewhere. Yeah, that would make sense. There's already water in the kettle, so no need to add more. Right-click the heater to get the water boiling. And be sure to put on a pellet of the blooming tea to the teapot before adding the boiled water. Alrighty. Remove the lid first. Okay. That's embarrassing. Probably still no owner though. I think they're what they call a community cat, not socialized to live with humans. Yeah, you might be right about that. Okay, I'm not sure if scalding water was really good for that. Yeah, they're calling me out for tea skills and actually being right about it. So, what's the judgment? Blooming tea is also known as flowering tea. It is a favorite of mine. It's an aromatic floral tea that still reminds me of where I grew up, and its smell hasn't changed even after all these years. You took care making it. Maybe you are capable of running a tea house. Time will tell. I suppose you can come back and visit again sometime. Goodbye. Ceylon tea. Scalding. Ceylon tea. How is it scalding if the temperature is 0 degrees? Okay. Oh, so we're going to sleep. Monday, day 2nd of spring, year 1. You've gained 70 T points. Wow, Selka. Welcome back home, and wow. Look at you. Meeting other townspeople, making lots of tea, earning those tea points. You've got 70. Whoa! The more tea points you gain, the more it helps the overall town. What a wonderful adventure you've had here in Pekoe playing the demo. Why did I say that? Demo? Weird. Anyways, now that I'm awake, I'm looking forward to getting to know you better when you play the full game. It looks like you've learned everything there is to know about Pekoe for now. I hope you can come back to visit soon. Thanks for playing the demo, Selka. Bye for now. Thanks for playing our demo. Yay! Okay, I think that's it with the demo. I'm not going to do the free play thingy. So let me close this game. And this was really cute. I like the music being quite pleasant, not like overly well, not excessive and not really bothersome. The gameplay sounds really nice. I like the idea of kind of brewing different types of tea and learning about the townsfolk of Pekoe. So yeah, that's something that's going on my wish list if it's not there already. Alrighty, let me check the time. There is one more demo that I downloaded. It kinda like continues the theme of beverage making, because this game is called Espresso Tycoon, and yeah, I enjoy those economic tycoon management games from time to time, and this looks really interesting. Really looks like it's going to have a lot of options. So let's the music is a nice cafe jazz, very chill. Yeah, exactly, and works really well with the game. So yeah, I'm going to give Espresso Tycoon a try. I don't know if I'm going to play the entire demo because, as I said, it's quite late, and actually, as I can see, there are some issues with with the internet connection and with the stream, apparently. Like there's a bunch of lost frames. I don't think it bothers you that much, because if the icon indicates right and you're just listening and not really watching. But yeah, let me play the last demo that I have downloaded and that I'm able to play just for a little bit. Am I more of a tea or a coffee person? I would say tea in general. Like I like coffee in a specific, like a specific type of coffee. There has to be a lot of milk. Okay, let me decrease the volume a little bit. All right. So yeah, when it comes to coffee, I like lattes, and if I make coffee at home, I pour quite a lot of milk, so it's more of a coffee flavored milk than actual coffee. But then I don't drink tea that often. So if I would have to choose, then I'd say that's not coffee. That's why I usually say that I drink coffee flavored milk, and that's an accurate description. Okay, so you won a contest titled "I've Had Enough of Corporate Work," and the grand prize is an opportunity to intern at cafes all around the globe. Your journey begins in Cape Town, South Africa, where you'll get to learn the ins and outs of running a small coffee truck while gaining valuable business skills. How can we... Okay, those options are not available in the demo, but let me just see. We have London, we have Paris, Cape Town, Siberia, Tokyo, Sydney, Los Angeles, Mexico City, New York, Sao Paulo. Yeah, but we are going to go with Cape Town. So are you more of a coffee or tea person? Okay, the mission goal is sell 5 coffees. I think it should be pretty straightforward, pretty quick. Challenges can help you. Oh, okay. Customer info provides a lot of information about your customers. You can also follow them with a camera. Don't worry, they know about it. It's cool. You don't drink a whole lot of coffee yourself, and the special prep is way more work intensive than tea. Well, I guess, depending on which special prep you have in mind. Like, there are so many ways you can make coffee. Oh, I got an achievement from the demo. Huh.
be the winner of the contest. Nice to meet you. My name is Kim, and I'm here to help guide you during your coffee journey. We're gonna travel around the world together, starting here, in a beautiful park in Cape Town. Do you see this humble coffee truck over there? Let's start with creating a brand for it.
Okay, so we can customize our brand. Yeah, of course I'm going to go with purple. What's a nice name? Let's go with Selka's Lattes. Let's choose the logo. Well, they are maybe not the most impressive, but there's quite a bunch of them. Okay, I think I like the 3 coffee beans the most. Oh, and we have a bunch of fonts to choose from. Okay, I think that's all right. All done.
Wow, what a brand. I bet your place will attract customers like bees to honey, or like pigeons to coffee? Wait, what's going on?
Still more of a tea person. Coffee is for special occasions, like paired with a nice dessert, social time with friends, or oh my god, I need this for an overnighter. Yeah, I get that. Whoa. That must have been some strong
I've seen
coffee.
many weird things in my career, but a caffeinated pigeon is definitely something new. In any case, let's learn how to navigate the scene. By the way, if you ever need help with any task, just click the Show Me How button for more detailed instructions.
Okay, move the camera up. And special prep for coffee is like grinding the beans and brewing at the right time and temperature. Well, but I guess... Kitty! Meow. Meow. Okay. Well, preparing tea requires almost the same, minus grinding beans. Rotate left, rotate right.
Pretty easy, right? But that's not all. In our world, you can fly around freely like a pigeon. Or you can switch from strategic to pigeon or cinematic camera mode to see the world from different angles. Try it now.
I don't know if I like being well, being compared to a pigeon. Switch to strategic. Nice.
Now that you know how to move the camera, let's get to work. First, we need to buy some chairs and tables so people can sit down and relax. We should also consider adding some additional lighting, just in case someone is sipping on a coffee all evening long.
Okay, decoration window. 2 tables. Okie dokie, how much money do we have? We need 2 tables, 2 chairs, and 1 lamp. chairs. How do I rotate the chair? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Writing is a pain. Yeah. Coincidence, cause a pigeon runs the coffee shop in Animal Crossing. Ah, that's right. Huh. I didn't think about that. Good catch there. And a lamp. Whoa. That's a table lamp. That's really big for a table lamp.
Nice work. The park is looking empty. I mean, cozy. You're almost ready to start earning money, but we still need to create a menu for customers to order from.
Alrighty, open menu window, add espresso to the menu and Americano.
Such a diverse menu. Anyway, to help you out, I've already hired a barista and stocked up on basic supplies that you'll need to start serving coffee. You're all set to go. Now, it's time to see how your first customer buys a coffee.
Yay! I thought for a moment that our first customer is on fire, but it's just a glow of someone who's going to be very happy.
Congratulations on your first sale. While you might not be rich just yet, with a few more million sales, you'll be well on your way. Let's take a closer look at that customer now.
Social group unlocked. Casual. Taking it easy one day at a time and putting off responsibilities until they absolutely have to be done. Beantalk and Beanstagram are their periscope for life.
Meet Johnny Doe, a casual. It's good to know your customers. Fortunately, equipped with an amazing mind-reading device, you can see what your customers really think about their experience. Each review affects your rating points, so pay attention. Can you see his review of your coffee price?
Let's see. Positive. The price of Americano is very affordable. Current activity: sitting in coffee shop. Overall satisfaction is satisfied. Close customer window.
When you see your customers are happy about the affordable price of coffee, you may consider increasing it a bit to earn more money. Let's try that now.
Yes, let's milk them. Give me your money.
As you can see, analyzing reviews from your customers can give you valuable insights into how to grow your business. But don't forget about the other customers. Click on the highlighted one.
Social group unlocked. Hipster. Always on the hunt for the next artisanal, organic, humor-free, weird everything, cruelty-free, fair trade, ethically sourced, and local coffee. Continue playing.
This is Marco Polo, a hipster. As you can see, he likes coffee to go, but you don't have any takeaway
Oh
cups.
no. I wanted to order a coffee to go, but they have no take-up cups. A tragedy.
It's a good opportunity to learn how to order supplies. Let's make your customer happy and order some takeaway cups for him.
Yes, let's do that.
on their way. Just wait a bit. In the 21st century, drones can deliver your order. In our world, people are okay with drone delivery. It's a normal part of our mundane life.
Wow, that was fast. And the guy knew right away that we got some
You're learning very fast. You've analyzed customer reviews and
takeaway
taken
cups.
action to improve your profits and customer experience. That's how you build a successful business. There's one more customer waiting. Let's take care of her too.
Okay, where is she? Social group unlocked. Student. Pulling all-nighters like it's their part-time job, surviving on ramen and caffeine, and trying to find the meaning of life in between lectures.
Meet Dana Mulder, a student. It looks like she really likes your decoration. I'm not surprised at all. You've already met 3 different social groups. In future missions, you'll meet even more. Remember, each social group has different expectations.
Alrighty.
If you zoom in on the place where the student was sitting, you'll notice that she left some rubbish behind. This
How
happens
dare
sometimes.
she?
Some customers can be a bit messy. Let's clean it up so the next customer won't complain.
Wow, that's filthy.
That looks much better. Just a heads up, sometimes you might need to focus on a task, but there's a lot going on around you. In these situations, you can always pause the game and take your time. Try pausing and resuming now.
Yes, active pause. That's what I like in games like that. And kitties.
Pretty useful, right? With the game paused, you can do your job without rushing. On the other hand, when you're waiting for something and don't have much to do, you can speed up the game. You can always go back to standard speed later. Try them both now. Now you know how to manipulate time. You're almost ready to go, but remember, some customers come with their pets. It would be nice to offer some water for them to drink while their owners enjoy a cup of coffee. Let's make that happen now.
Yes, let's do that. 2 dog bowls. How about a dog bowl and a cat bowl? That's just so inconsiderate towards cats. Okay. Where are those? Oh.
So many happy dog tails. My boss, Mr. I Hate Him, tells me I'm needed elsewhere now. I'm confident that you'll be able to complete this mission on your own. Check out the mission window to see your goals and progress. We'll see each other again soon. I promise. One last tip. Check if you still have coffee beans.
Mission 1. Pimp my coffee truck. Okay, won the contest. That's what we've read already. Tuck the truck. Customers can't buy espresso. Oh. We need to order a coffee called Espresso. Yes, let's do that. So actually we have dogs, cats, a flamingo and a swan here in the area. Nice. Wow, I didn't expect that to be a sound for completing a mission. Congratulations! Mission complete. Well done. You've taken a small step as a businessman, but a giant leap as an intern. Your Selka's Latte's coffee truck in Cape Town is a place where people feel relaxed, sip on delicious coffee, and have fun with their furry friends. As a reward for your hard work, we're excited to unlock another feature for you, Coffee Editor. You'll find it in the menu on the bottom left. Get creative and come up with unique coffee recipes because a challenging campaign is coming in full version. And to top it off, we've deposited $2,000 into your bank account so we can decorate the park however you like. See you soon! Okay, let's see the coffee maker. What will you find in the full version of Espresso Tycoon? Sandbox, free play. Create your own mission scenario, have unlimited money, and decorate the coffee shop without any limits. Sit back, relax, and have fun with your cafe. Full campaign. Create unforgettable cafes all around the world. Experience the climate of 10 handcrafted locations and solve challenging mission goals. More mechanics. Training baristas, hiring cleaners, handymen and security. Researching new ingredients and decoration items. Running marketing campaigns, selling snacks, upgrading your coffee machines and many, many more. New decoration items. Use more than 1,000 decoration items, from tiny candles to chairs, tables, paintings, and even entire walls and floors. Create the design of your dreams for your cafe. Full coffee editor. Create amazing coffee recipes using plenty of new ingredients like syrups, honey, or crushed ice. Decorate your coffee with latte art and toppings. Launch discount. Oh, it's supposedly launching in March already. Whoa. Invite your friends to follow and wishlist Espresso Tycoon on Steam to increase the launch discount. Let's do it together. Okay, I'm going to have a look at the coffee editor. First, cup selection. Let's go with this one, then coffee layers. Oh, wow. So we have base, espresso, cold water and hot water. Then milk, cold milk, hot milk, steamed milk, cold soy milk and hot soy milk. Then ice cream, strawberry ice cream and peanut ice cream, and special ingredients, Tabasco, fish sauce, and mayonnaise. Okay, and we have coffee info. So I made a beverage consisting of 3 layers of espresso, some hot milk, and 2 portions of steamed milk. And we have capacity 300 millimeters, temperature at 85 degrees, caffeine 228 milligrams, calories 112, ingredient costs $1.61, preparation time 2 minutes 16 seconds. And we have market research, so liked by hipsters and students. Strength mild, allergens milk for kids no. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to save it. Yeah, and I think that's going to be it for the demo, since we completed the first mission in the campaign, and it's getting pretty late, so I'm going to end the stream. But I have to say, I quite enjoyed this game. I like the humor in this game. I like the idea and the amount of features that it's going to have. It looks really promising. Once again, maybe graphics aren't top notch or very realistic, but the game looks good enough. Well, good enough, pretty good, I'd say, and I really like the idea, and I'm looking forward to that. So yes, that's it for our today's demo streams. As I mentioned, I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, and that's going to be a celebration of a Cat's Day. That's actually tomorrow. And to celebrate, I'm going to play Calico. If we're not going to finish that, then I will play the rest of the game maybe next Saturday, or I will figure something out. Have a good rest of your night, right on time for you to get off work. Okay, so have a great rest of the day. Thank you very much for joining, for being here, for chatting, even with your other work-related stuff and things to do. Let me give you a shout out if someone is here who doesn't know Rage of Wrath. Go ahead, follow them, check them out, enjoy the streams. And yes, let me check something really quickly. Well, okay, you know what, I was thinking about trading off, but actually I think it's too late for me to try and stay in someone else's stream, so I'm just going to end tonight. I think next time the stream will be a bit shorter. So once again, thank you very much. I really appreciate everyone who joined me tonight. I hope that you will have a great rest of the week and a wonderful weekend, and that you will make some time for me during that weekend, specifically at around 8 p.m. Central European Time on Saturday. I greatly appreciate everyone who checked out the stream. And thank you very much once again. Take care and goodbye.